Hello, hello, how everybody is doing? Hello, Danny, Dave, Yotsuki, everyone else stopping by. Hope you're doing well. Yotsuki, I see you're getting the Endgame clear redeem in early. Endgame clear for Void 12. I see. I haven't even done mine yet, but we're going to. Can you have to do runs up to Void 12, right? You can't just skip through it. You have to take steps as usual, I assume. Already, no worries. You did 1 through 9. 10, 11, 12 is all you need. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and get loaded up into the game here. Apologies for the delay. A few things came up. Both came up off stream that I had to attend to. I haven't even had food yet. I also haven't paused my music yet. Doesn't help that I also woke up very late today because I could not fall asleep. But it's alright. We're getting into the swing of things now. So we got dailies to take care of. We got some weeklies to do. And then from there, we can look at the new content. Well, weeklies, we are going to be looking at new content because we're going to be looking at Lost Void. You can grab Lucia Sig when she comes out. Yeah, I saw you posted some calculations for the poll counts. We got an endgame clear redeem for him and Dave as well. Endgame will just be Miyabi phase. Try to get 40k on Wandering. We can give that a shot.
Nothing beats caffeine on a lazy afternoon. Want some? Coffee is not a must.
Oh, can we get the panda skin today? I've been behind on the event. I did like the first 2 days of the event, but I haven't had time to do it since. Cool. You love to get triple kill, but yeah, not this rotation at least. This isn't a good Miyabi kill rotation. I don't know if any of them are going to be, because next rotation has the new boss, I think. Actually, no. I think this first rotation doesn't have the new boss. I think it's the second rotation of the patch. Yeah, this first rotation is actually we are getting Butcher. We are getting Notorious Butcher next rotation. Wait, actually, this is pretty good for you, Medave. It's Nightmare, Priest, and Butcher. That's triple titled Agent Central. Butcher, I would only be concerned about like performance points, because Butcher performance points can be funky. It is the sorters though, so like it's possible. It requires a tight rotation. Trying to see where I'm at on Aria mats. Looks like I have about 3 days worth of mats to get still. Last time we traded got 55k. I see. We'd have to take a look at the buffs and see if the buff is stronger than the previous rotation. You're excited for next DA? If only if it was during Yuzuha rerun. She should. No, she'll rerun before it ends, won't she? Am I wrong? When do the banners come up? Let me take a look here. Banner is in 3 weeks. Banner's in 3 weeks. EA resets this week and last 2 weeks. Oh yeah, no, it would end before. We're getting the new boss for Aria's release. Okay, that takes care of stamina. What do you even use against Aria boss? You've been running Yishuan for now. It's Ether Weak Ice Res, but the problem is that it has a debuff. What was the debuff again? Yeah, it has a 40% crit damage debuff. So it does hamper crit DPS a little bit. It's not too bad. Honestly, 40% crit damage feels better than like the anomaly res. But it is still. No, it's not 25% crit rate. It's 40% crit damage. Still waiting for someone that can use your new electric damage bonus DD5 for Yunkoi Tails. My tinfoil hat theory is that Severian Lowell is electric rupture. You hope that Sissia will be Electro Rupture? I guess I could see it. I could see Sissia being Electric Rupture as well. Alright. Gotta take care of weekly stuff. Is her elements confirmed? I don't think it has been. Hello, Miyabi-sim. If you're talking about her collar, I wouldn't say that necessarily implies... Yeah, I wouldn't say that implies her element. Yeah, it is a lightning bolt, but she also has like chains on her, so like it could just be a shock collar. I don't know. Sissia's design is very interesting because she doesn't look like Harry Potter. I can confirm she doesn't look like Harry Potter. Her design has like Adam and Eve references, like Garden of Eden. I'm very interested in seeing where they go with Sissia. Just checking something here real quick. As long as Lowell doesn't get the bringer treatment, yeah, I just need Commissioner Lowell to be playable. Like, I can't have Severia and not be playable. You're getting Sissia if she's Rupture or Electric DPS because you need either Rupture DPS or Electric DPS. Just use Haramasa. I don't think Medave has Haramasa. Apologies, I had to step away for a moment and get the door. Because my food has arrived. Unrelated, but is everybody prepped for Star Rail 4.0? Any fellow Yao Guang enjoyers? We're not going over there. I can confirm rupture units are quite fun. That is quite true. Oh, let me see what's going on in the intel board.
Hello, Rep 2493 at your service. I'll show you my Miss Cecilia prepared this dress for me. The blade knows my heart.
Alright, let's take care of some of these intel boards to do our weekly. Well, they put the fast clear in here as well. I thought it was just for the farming stages, like the HIA club. Next day you will finally level 60. Congrats. Yeah, I think it took me like 9 months to get to level 60. You were training on how to ult cancel with each one and proud to say it's paying off. Excellent. Yeah, once you get into the rhythm of it, it feels very satisfying to do. And then you're distraught when you start missing it again. But maybe that's just me. You got 3 times in a row on Hunter and DA. Excellent. Did she just say, I choose you, Bubblegum? A Pokemon reference in my ZZZ? That's pretty great. You did each one ult cancel so much now that you have them too and you're doing the new combo. Sometimes you automatically do ult cancel first, I see. Yeah, Yishuan's is one of the characters who combos changes like the most with Mindscapes.
Got a new ghost story. One, you have my complete support.
What do I want to do here?
Promise I'm here. All set and ready to go.
None of these really help us. Oh, so you pulled M2? You love a girl and M2 is cool. Yeah, those are my favorite Mindscapes. The ones that actually like change their gameplay. And change gameplay in a meaningful way. Like my favorite Mindscapes from purely a gameplay sense are Yuzuha's. Because M2, M4, and M6 all change her gameplay style drastically. And it's all for the better too. Like it just lets her do more things. Also, I ended up on this team, but it's okay. You want to have Sona M6, but you're poor? I debate Arya M6, but I am also poor.
Watch your blind spots. Hit him where it hurts. It's not over. Let's beat him again. No escape.
No, M2 is the chain attacks, not the quick assists. And whether you use them or not does vary depending on the team.
Found your weakness. Now, you're the prey.
Because it can be a pretty solid source of decibels. And then gauge depending on the unit. I quite like it for Vivian, I would say, because with Vivian you get more of her feather stacks.
Ooh, we wanna. I'll show you my real value this time. I'm here. Need a hand? I'll show you. All set and ready to go.
I just really hope you won't pass out during some end game clears, even though you're sleepy as hell. If you need to sleep, go sleep. Sleep is good for you. Brother just likes to rage bait you, saying sleep is for the weak, so you gotta prove yourself. Don't fall for the rage bait. You need sleep. You need sleep. I only need to do one more of these. Because the rest I can do through my alt account. I did not get the parry, which means I don't have the damage bonus from the stage, but it's okay. We're gonna beat up each one anyway. Looking that you can't see any of your past 6-star clears on DA archive anymore. Alright, let me post on my alt. I'll leave these for someone else to do.
Lovely, isn't it?
I don't need any of this. Oh, I can build up silver star marks? Oh yeah, because he never actually becomes untargetable. Wait, I didn't mean to grab this one. Oh, I guess I'll just post one of my butcher clears for somebody else to do. That was not enough damage for the finisher. I should have done another basic.
Is the concert starting? Oh, number 0, Ambi.
This team is just very good for farming.
I'll show you. Let's stick to the plan.
But I also like the Soldier Zero team. I'm just feeling the Yeshunguan team today.
Leave it to me. The line is gone. Get behind me.
I wish that Yeshunguan's quick assist would go into her airborne state instead of her ground state. It did in fact one tap. That is true. Okay, that is all of my commission currency obtained. Can't do anything else in here. So I think it's time to try out the new Hollow Zero. I've heard many things about it. I haven't taken a look too deep into it myself, but let's see how it goes. I am interested. Give me just a moment here. Alrighty, I'm back. Ready to give this a try. From my understanding, it's like set. Yeah, it only has one floor, progressively harder challenges. Mysterious Avengers will reveal the true identity. Okay. We have new boss. Auxiliary Sana. Oh, no, Hugo. So, Sana, Jufufu, or Hugo Auxiliary. Thank you for the stream streak, Danny. 5 streams and the hydrates. Immediately making use of those points. Looks like I do have to complete the normal difficulty. Ah, I got all these missions to do. They added so many more missions. So clear it 2 times with the character. 6-person programs. 8+. Okay. So it's the same thing. Thank you for the hydrates. I know the boss favors anomaly DPS. So what do we feel like doing here? Three agents, 1 bang boo for the primary squad. And then 1 auxiliary agent. So the auxiliary agents are all trial agents, I see. You think this is dumb experimenting with 4th team slots? What are they doing here? Hugo can do totalizes. If he uses it against a stun enemy, he does max HP damage. Interesting. You just realize you don't blink when doing the rhythm event. I would recommend doing that. So Hugo's focused on boss killing. Or if he can give free ultimates along with her usual buffs. Bernice has anomaly build up res shred. And can trigger polar disorders. And buffs disorder damage. Vivian has her blooms and some anomaly buffs and some pen ratio. You like Monoto here? I'll have to take a look. Lighter has a stun extension and days build up and res shred. On later difficulty, borderline impossible to stun. That can happen. Trigger has some stun damage multipliers, red shred. Def ignore, okay. Rena's got a damage buff, some energy gen. Reduces the ultimate decibel requirement. and can extend Vital View, which also buffs your team's damage. Today you were 1 minute off of losing your dailies and monthly pass. Oh no. I'm glad you got it. Nicole's got her defense red. So from the looks of it, they keep the general ideas of their kits. They just kind of expand on them in a supportive sense. Oh, she's buffing chain attacks. Interesting. And ultimate damage. Monato gives the crit damage buff, and consumes HP. So this is pretty good for Yitati. Yeah, it's pretty nice for Yitati. Caesar gives unlimited defensive assist points, the damage boost. And damage taken in a single instance cannot exceed the shield amount. I feel like this was something in her beta, where you couldn't be one-shot if you had the shield. Defensive assist is triggered, the parried enemy immediately accumulates 5% days, res shred, stun damage multiplier. Can we get this on normal Caesar? That'd be great. What do we feel like doing? The boss is Ether Weak, Fire Ice Res, right? This is also Ether 0 difficulty. Can John Link E-Shield prevent one taps? I don't think it can. Pretty sure any damage that exceeds the shield will go through it. Genshin players correct me if I'm wrong, though. But I'm pretty sure it's just like an extra health bar. Let's see. We want to use Chifufu, Sana, or Hugo. Or Chifufu, Sana, or Auxiliary Hugo. I could just go Yeshunguan, but kind of feel like trying something a little different. You know, I'm gonna go. We're gonna go Vivian here. And then I want to play Hyper Carry. We're going to play Hyper Carry Yanagi. Oh, Final Boss isn't the new one. It's Ether Resist. Ah, it's Ether Resist. But they have the boss right here. They lied to me. Well, if it's Ether Resist, then we bring Bernice. Yeah, I know there's rotating buffs. I just figured they'd rotate the picture. Alright, we're gonna play this team.
Whatever you seek, I will devote myself wholeheartedly.
Where's my Yanagi?
You have my complete support.
Okay.
Yukashiro Yanagi, awaiting orders. You have my complete support.
We're only getting one additional ability in here, but we're not going to think about that. Just don't think about it. Like a boss rush mode. Ooh, ooh. Ah, it's the revenge notice. Bring righteous judgment upon the villains who bullied my comrades. Yeah, they did. This was one of the stages in what was the perpetrator? No, the shadow mode. You skilled issue on the idols event? Oh no. Oh yeah, we have New Rizonia as well. 21 achievements away from 500. Nice. Crit damage, crit rate. I don't need any of this. But I don't want to refresh because I want to get the gear. I guess I'll just grab this, I guess. We got Priest.
Don't go unanswered.
You know, your heart is on the left side due to me with someone failing to put a stake in the Empire heart. And that's how you tell. Whatever works. I did get Maid Senna. I told you if they were going to get me with the skin, it would be a maid or a butler skin.
Let's finish the job.
Trying to figure out when it's best to use the auxiliary gauge. This is useful. Yes. I'm not going to use your favorite idol the bunch after story. I did end up liking her more, But Arya is still my favorite. Like, I didn't think I would like Nangung and Suna as much as I do now. But I like them. But Arya is still my favorite. We gotta deal with this control skill. That was horrible. You expect Suna to be more tsundere than Crybaby? Why is she doing it again?
Perfect timing.
There we go. Got it that time.
Enemies in section 6.
Probably you, Arya, Suna, in that order. Right now, I would put Suna over Nangung, but I feel like Nangung could pull ahead after we get her story. But I very much sympathize with Suna. I have to remember to use this auxiliary gauge.
Let's finish the job. It's pointless to resist.
You want quirky tsundere? So this buff's Bernice is so disorders inflict daze. When we activate it, we deal more disorder damage. Yes, we want to use it when we're about to pop off with Yanagi. Yeah, the gear is tied to the Rosonia, so you get the Rosonia that matches it to level it up. You're just impressing new ones. That is what I would do too, but this is my first run, so everything's new. But yeah, early runs I end up just grabbing whatever's new to fill the collection. Nineveh. My goat.
Resistance to chemo. In pursuit.
This party is just getting started.
Surrender.
My goat Nineveh getting deleted? It's been a long time since I've had to worry about getting new things that are new. Geppetto. This team feels pretty fun, despite me getting like no additional abilities. And also Geppetto denying me my polar disorder. Don't appreciate that. M3 Yanagi solos, no worries. Oh wait, that... That was a new move. I don't recall doing a slam like that. None of these are anomaly. We'll take the decibel, maybe? Maybe? Dodge turns the following dash attack into a dodge counter. That's interesting. Oh, we're gonna grab... Actually, we can grab this as well, since this is new. It's time for the Avenger! Oh, this is even better than what I thought it was gonna be. Yes. Because previously it was just fighting the robot, the training dummy. Yes, this is even better. This is truly peak. Any resist against Yishuan and Ether 9. Oh, they're also physical res.
Such provocations don't go unanswered.
Thankfully, Sana and Yuzuha have excellent grouping.
Enemies of Section 6 shall pay.
I like the sorter buffs. That was pretty nice. I like that. That was a good time. I know the one for last week was different, but I already did Lost Void, so I never got around to doing it. Last one removed shops and you didn't like it? I don't mind it removing shops. Use this to quick and complete stages in Hollow Zero, Withered Domain, and Arpeggio Fault. Do I need that? I guess I didn't get all the Rizonia. Okay. Well, at least I do benefit from this. Well, let me quick complete the lost items. Does it actually give me the lost items though? Or does it just check the box off? I don't know. I figured it wouldn't actually give you the items. So if I want to do those quests, I would still need to go do it. I'll eventually go for the lost items anyway. So I'm just going to quick complete the Rizonia ones. Oh, there's auxiliary mission. There's missions for all the auxiliary agents too. There's so much. There's so much. Hello, gloomy recluse. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the resub. We got Zenless shenanigans going on right now. I assume you're probably stuck in a factory. Did the ether ones give more? So many. No, they don't give more. I hope you're still not re-rolling an Enfield. Because it's been like a week. I hope you're playing the game. Gloomy's an old friend of mine. Alright. Dailies and weeklies are done. You haven't been playing, you've been memeing it up? Like playing the new My Hero Academia fighting game? Oh yeah, they did get a new one, didn't they? Finally got Yishuan friend to max without doing a single hangout. It feels like 3D Marvel vs. Capcom 2. I mean, that's a pretty high standard in terms of fighting games. Well, I hope you're enjoying it. Alright, let me take care of my dailies, weeklies on the alts. And then we'll start getting into some redeems. You buy fighting games but never play? Oh no. Last time I bought a fighting game for me was Soul Calibur 6. Actually, the Smash Bros come out after Soul Calibur 6. No, I think they came out around the same time. Yeah, Smash Brothers came out 2 months after Soul Calibur 6, so I guess the last fighting game I got for myself was Smash Brothers Ultimate. You bought Street Fighter 6 and played for a month. We got an endgame clear redeem from Vinox. I'm gonna have to go through this list of redeems and figure out what's supposed to be here. Bear with me just a moment. Well, that's not what's supposed to be here. Like, what's here because somebody needs a clear, and what's here because somebody wants to donate a clear. SE6 is that old? You remember playing Tier like yesterday? Yeah, SE6 is it's gonna be 8 years old this year. Yeah, it's old. I got my fight pad chilling right on my shelf right now, along with the hat that I got. You want me to refund 2 of yours, Yotsugi? Today, Spaghetti's in a donate up. Yep. Yeah, you have 3 up right now, and your tier list. Your persona characters as Pokemon trainers tier list. Welcome back, my Dave. Refund 2, and you put it as donate to lessen confusion. No, don't worry about it. I'm gonna clear this up right now. You almost have enough for a tier list. You'll make me do an Uma Musume tier list. You swear to God. I mean, I can try. It would be strictly going off of vibes. It is content. That is true. Fine. Okay, so there's at least 5 donated clears. So I got those off. That way, any future donated clears will be for through the donate redeem. We have a redeem now set for if you want to donate a clear to somebody else, just to help clear up confusion on my end. Can I use one of them for Friday? I try to save them for newer viewers since they don't have the points available yet. Vinox, you just redeemed just a moment ago. What did you want to get your clear on, just so I can note it here? Threshold? Okay, let me just make a note of that. I haven't gotten to trying out the new threshold, but we can definitely get that cleared, taken care of after. Okay, so the only redeems that I'm not sure about right now are 2 redeems from Danny and 1 redeem from Trey. I feel like the one Trey did was for a donation, but I would need Trey to confirm. Didn't know Az was a fox girl with the sword. Sure, he'll shape into being a foxy grandpa. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, Yotugi, I can add that to the list. I'll go ahead and get that moved over for you. As is the definition of best girl. Hello, Trey. It's for threshold. Okay. So the only 2 redeems that I'm not 100% sure on are the 2 from Danny. So Danny, if you are there and can clear that up for me, I would very much appreciate it. Sounds good. You have yourself a good one. Okay. When Danny comes back, remind me to ask Danny. Well, actually, if Danny comes back, 1 for DA scores, 1 for Shiu scores. Ah, okay. Okay. I was worried for a second you fell asleep, but we're good. That is all the redeems accounted for. So we have 4 donations, 2 from Miyabi-sim, 1 from Yotsugi, 1 from Danny. He's back. Don't forget to ask him the question. And then we have 2 redeems from Danny for clears. We got DA and Shiu for Danny. We got Threshold for Trey. We got Lost Void and Threshold for Yotsugi. DA for Medave. Vinox for Threshold. That is not in the order of me clearing it. I was just going through by name. What you missed during your absence? We were just doing daily and weeklies. No, I right before you came back, I had asked chat to remind me to ask you what the redeems were for when you got back. And then you spoke like 10 seconds later. Okay. That's all the clears accounted for. That's so with that taken care of, I feel a lot better because now I won't forget things. Thank you for the posture check. With that, let's get back to our regularly scheduled program. I'm going to take care of my dailies, weeklies on my alt, and then from there, we will work on some of these redeems. You DM when you do DA, you'll be playing Dead by Daylight. Sounds good. Yeah, I'll go ahead and DM you when you're up.
Whatever you seek, I will devote myself wholeheartedly.
Play some Monato for this. Why was I holding basic as if that was how I parry with him? Should you level Penguin? Hurt is better than Shark. So it depends on your. It varies. The better you are with Mono Ice, the better it is to use Penguin. Because eventually you get to a point where Shark Boo is actually holding you back because it can shatter the enemy. Penguin Boo cannot shatter the enemy. And sometimes you don't want to shatter immediately because you want to delay the stun duration by keeping the freeze active. Hit him with the headbang. I need to do my thrall runs on my main. I did not fully charge. Okay, let me grab this. So looking at the list that I literally just made, looks like the first thing would be DA for Danny. That was redeemed last week. So once I get my Hollow Zero weekly done, we'll get started from there. I generally, I know I say this a lot, but I really don't have anything to farm. I need them to release the drip marketing already, so I know what to pre-farm, or so I have something to pre-farm. Because I'm just here farming Denny's on my ult. Trying to get logged in on my main on my phone, but it's giving me an invalid network request. That was for an hour straight. Star Rail didn't even load. Well then. Alright, looks like I'm able to get logged in now. So now I can post. Thrall. Good old Thrall. What did I DoorDash? I DoorDashed some Wendy's just to have something quick. It's not something I get often, but it is fast because it usually comes in like 20 minutes. Typically, if I'm door dashing, it's like other stuff. Like it's a Mexican place I go to, Thai place, Chinese. Sometimes just get like a sub. Wendy's is chill. It's definitely the fast food place that I can go to the most without feeling bad. If I have like too much McDonald's, for example, my stomach will get upset. Popeyes last night had the same effect on you as Taco Bell does. Oh no.
Rest in peace. You asked for it.
You knew something was wrong when half the soda machine didn't work, no ice, and all 16 pieces were ready to go already. It's a little sus. Because you love their nuggets, though same with Burger King chicken fries. Burger King chicken fries do hit sometimes. I can't get them every time. But when I need chicken fries, I need chicken fries. But yeah, Wendy's chicken nuggets are just they don't miss. Alright, that takes care of everything that's available right now. What do you run for the second DA reset? What is that? That's... what are the other two bosses? I know new bosses there. Defiler and Hunter. So Hunter you have Yidhari. Defiler you have Harumasa. It's really just Vesper. I mean, each one may be able to clear it anyway, since the debuff is only 40% crit damage. Just not going to score high, but each one may still be able to clear. Which one has Thrall? I think Thrall is in the third one. Yeah, Thrall's in the third one. It's Thrall, Fiend, Pompeii. So you would use Evelyn versus Pompeii, Yidhadi versus Thrall, and then probably Alice versus Fiend. You should be fine. Yeah, and you'll have Yuzuha as well. So Alice will be fine. You can just go like Yuzuha, Nicole, Alice, and you're chilling. No, I wouldn't use M0 Jane necessarily. You could go Nicole there, and then give Astra to Harumasa. Oh no, you wouldn't be using Harumasa. You'd be playing. I literally forgot already. You'd be using Evelyn and Yidhadi, so you wouldn't need Nicole on either of those teams. Yeah, you go Yuzuha, Nicole, Alice, Yidhadi, Pan, Yinhu. For new boss, could mono physical work? It should be as fine as it is against Fiend. Except for the fact that you're playing into neutral instead of resist. But she does buff anomaly buildup and anomaly damage. So provided that you can make use of the buff, it should be fine. Who would I think is rerunning next patch? I can make a better guess once we see the drip marketing. Who's being added to the shop for anniversary? I would probably say likely candidates right now are Caesar and Zhu Yuan, I would say. Maybe I would put Yanagi up there. Basically anybody from Yanagi Potentially lighter as well. Anybody before Miyabi is up for debate. Would Yanagi benefit your account? She'd give you another anomaly option, like she'd give coverage. But we don't really have an electric anomaly boss as of yet. So buffed Harumasa should be able to handle most things. Banyu Roar, you say your screen is frozen on Banyu in the HIA lobby. Would an M1 from pre-Miyabi be better? None of the M1s before Miyabi are particularly strong. In most cases, you would want to be going for M2. Let me go ahead and get into the Lost Void here. I feel like playing Yidhari with Monoto. By 3.0, you'll have enough for 2.6 from shop and a third from Annie. Nice. We're starting from scratch, so we're just gonna grab one and go. Boss time. Fire and ice. You know, I forgot already. How does Monoto's buff work on his thing? It's a 40-second crit damage buff. Okay, so I can just pop it. Because it lasts 40 seconds, so you should get it back up. And then what set is his thing? Rupture. That makes sense. Juyu and Sig is a need for you. That's valid. Ice resist. We don't believe in ice resist.
Begging for mercy. Should have started with that.
Caesar Sig do be pretty solid. But you could get lighter Sig for Lycon.
Running away? Too late.
Now, little cuties, crush them!
I am poorly timing this. I missed one. Adding Soldier Zero to the shop won't be a huge surprise. I can see her being added to the shop eventually. I don't see her being added next. But maybe like during 3.5. I could see her getting added. Oh yeah, this is fire and ice res. I just can't do it. It'll clear it. This is Ether Zero. I just have to actually do the mechanic. Control skill bodied me. I wasn't ready for it. I'm still not used to it. No? Okay. There we go. And I whipped the last one. Oh well. I'll be fine. This isn't the A. It's only 2 months old. This is a different control skill. So those are like minefields.
Let's cool things down.
This is the new boss.
Are you ready?
And that is me whipping.
Yeah, I'll face
Begging for mercy.
That is me whipping a thingamabub.
amidst the ice.
A chain attack. Yep, that's what those are called. Need to finish story. Story's pretty good. Story's a good time. Okay, I know what I need to do for her control skills now. I just have to. It's really the intro. That's the dodging the first hit is the one where I'm like not 100% confident in it still. She's like a dragoon with the way she keeps dashing like this. It's kind of cool. From the boss line alone, you could tell who it was. It's not exactly hard to see, but before I would play through the story first. Enjoy the story. Keep playing through the story. You have to enjoy the entire experience. I do appreciate them going back to the funny. I like the funny. That was the one thing that I was missing in early 2.x. It's like I need a bit more comedy. It was there in bits and pieces, but I just needed a bit more of it. None of these are rupture. It's looking brighter for now, but remember how he went from Astra to Hugo and Trigger. They could have us on our feels real quick.
Begging for mercy. Should have started with that.
Not that it's a bad thing. I do think ZZZ needs both. A balance of both to... Sure, I cried, but that means I felt something exactly. That's what I like about ZZZ. It makes me feel things. You need more non-traumatized agents, TPH. But how many... The thing is, how many people are not going to be traumatized in an apocalyptic scenario? Like, it's a point that gets brought up often, and I'm just like... How are you not traumatized when going through what happened a decade ago? Lucy's traumatized from her family experiences. Lucy's working through trauma. It's just not death. Like, the most normal characters are the characters living like the most relatable lives are Zhu and Seth. Because Zhu is actually just a 9-to-5 office worker that happens to be working in an apocalyptic scenario. But she has a functioning family that she goes home to. And most of Seth's issues are like family issues, like him getting along with his brother. And him like making a name for himself at work. They're like the most grounded characters in Zenless. Shuzhuan is the real Zenless Zone, Sarah. The thing is, I don't think too many characters like that can't exist. At least those are my thoughts on it. Too many characters of that kind can't exist in a world that is literally eating itself alive. Anton is normal. I don't think Anton is normal. Anton's my bro. We appreciate Anton. He's great. He ain't normal. Like that, there's a very good chance that pile driver he has belonged to somebody who's dead. Like there's a non-zero chance of that. I'm not my bro. I'm on the dick. They could very easily do something like that.
Amidst the ice.
Like, why does Anton have memories of hanging out with a pile driver in high school? Like, sure, you could attribute it to him possibly being in construction in high school. But then you're wondering, how does a high schooler get access to a pile driver in a construction job? Father wasn't around, so he found the connection with the only thing his dad gave him. That could also be a thing. Could be parental issues. But there are likely issues of some capacity there. You know, I would say Ben is probably pretty grounded. My only concern is the scar on his eye. But as a character, Ben's pretty grounded. He's just an anxious accountant. You know, someone with a functional flamethrower with a permit through family? I know somebody with a flamethrower not through a permit. That's a whole other thing, though. Alright, that takes care of Hollow Zero on my alt. Still need a few more points for the intel board. But it doesn't look like there's any new posts just yet. And so we'll leave it at that. Danny, are you still around? I know you just messaged like 5 minutes ago. But are you still around? Hunter is no longer in Hollow Zero? No, it's the new boss. So the boss in this mode rotates each week. Danny, it is time for your redeem. Let me just do these couple pulls here. Thank you for the stream streak, Trey. Reaching 20. A streak sandwich. You getting that 60? Sounds like a plan. You gotta hit your rotation faster. It takes time, Trey. It takes practice. Internet would also affect it. Let me go ahead and get logged onto Danny's account. Danny, remind me, what region are you again? You're a European.
Energizing combo sets. Hearty noodle bowl.
I think you're thinking of... I think you're thinking of a different country. We're over here at the resort. Let me make sure the hotkeys are good. Yes, 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 yes. So we got some score attempts to do here. Before we get into it, I'm gonna take a quick restroom break. Refresh on water, all that good stuff. I'm gonna leave you all with some music in the meantime. And I will be back in but a moment. Thank you, thank you. Alrighty, we have returned. Hope everyone has restocked and refreshed on water, snacks, stretches as needed. Make sure you're taking care of yourself. Let's go ahead and get back into things. So now we're getting started on the viewer clears. Just hope the FBI won't find you. What you do? Well, if you did something, probably not. You created a PlayStation with the British region? What? You're hungry? Food is good for you. Oh yeah, because you play on EU server. Inflation's so bad, Denny's took down their 3 cookies for $5. The real downfall was when the 4 for 4 was no longer 4 for 4. That was the real downfall. Let me see. So right now we're running Yeshunguang, Miyabi, and Yishuan.
The weather's nice today.
In terms of
Maybe
teams,
we could catch a movie together. Eradicate all evil. This is the path I follow.
I feel like Soldier Zero might end up better than Miyabi in this instance. Because there's a stronger buff. Although we would want a stun agent.
The weather's nice today. Maybe we could catch a movie together.
Yishuan's using Jufufu. Yeshunguang's using Dial-In. Like we could throw in Pulchra? If we're feeling frisky, we can throw in Lighter. Like I'm wondering if the Soldier Zero team would end up pulling ahead of Orpheus. Or ahead of Miyabi. We'll give it a try with the Miyabi team. See if we can't score better here. Or actually no, I'll give it a try with the Soldier team first.
Please forgive me.
And then we can retry with Miyabi after if needed. Did you unlock Lycon's potentials? You got the first one. No, he doesn't get his additional ability here.
Number 0.
I'm here, so we're good.
This is a little unorthodox, but there's a vision here. She gets 25. She gets 37, so this is hitting 90% crit rate. It's a shame this isn't really doing anything outside of being a crit stat. But we will make do.
I'm here, so we're good.
First endgame clears and is Restrained ever used? Free to play option for trigger. That's the one time that it's used. It is her best free to play option.
I'll save you. Nice try. Gotcha now.
What you deserve.
Easy.
Engaging. Down strategy. Loyalty. Get ready.
I pledge my honor. Be gone.
Lighter doesn't seem to be giving us as much here. But from what I can tell, he's not building up as much days because of his skill levels.
Right on cue.
Nah. We'll go back to the Miyabi. It also doesn't help that Soldier Zero doesn't have a good W engine option here.
I'm here, so we're good.
Take it. You're wrapped. Summer day with Lord Nathan.
ER, that's good. Substats are a little low, but we'll make do. And yeah, we could use a little more CR. But she's hitting 87, so that's
That's
chill.
Strike. Oh, for Lord Nathan.
Sounds good.
It's over. I swear on my blade. Don't underestimate my blade.
Well, I did not mean to go into the Astra, but it's fine.
Out of my sight. No one interrupts Lord Phaeton's vacation. Not ever.
Shadowless blade. Victory, the only option. Again. Weakling.
Oh, for Lord Phaeton.
No time to lose. My blade is already sheathed.
Wait, I just realized I'm on the wrong buff. I'm like, why is this not feel right? I'm still on the stun buff. Remember, DA buffs matter. Waiting for the alternate version when Mockingbird Lycon comes. If they gave Lycon Unlimited Agent in Mockingbird, that'd be pretty high. Yeah, he temporarily rejoins Mockingbird to assist. He's got to teach Vivian how to deal with Hugo. No, he wouldn't leave Mockingbird. It's like how Soldier Zero is only temporarily Soldier Zero. But lore-wise, she's still doing things for Cunning Hares.
I swear on my blade. Don't underestimate me. Music is the rhythm of life. But you can't. Scatter! Out of my sight.
No one interrupts Lord Phaeton's vacation.
Butler by day, Mockingbird by night.
Purging flash. Yeah.
Oh, for Lord Phaeton.
It's over.
I should be hitting another leg. Where do I think 3.0 is going to be? I think they gave us a hint in the 2.5 story.
Please, watch closely. This place is for you alone.
We should have victory. The only option.
It's Ethereal Harumasa. Yeah, that's my theory as well.
What an eyesore.
No, this scored about the same. It's like 200-300 points more. This fight just isn't great for like disorder-based teams, because we don't break the arms or the legs. Sure. Let's see what each one's got going on here.
Seems pretty good lately.
Gotta swap this. Everybody sharing the Steam up then. Attack is pretty low right now. I'd consider swapping to 2-piece attack. But it doesn't look like we have the pieces at the moment. Each one's stats look good. Who looks good. Having yokai be playable would be cool. Yeah, I'd like playable AI. I don't know if yokai would be playable with yokai shenanigans. Either way, just give us a Persona 4 collab. That's Persona 5 strikers. Would be a Persona 5 collab. Although JP players would be very confused when Joker and Hugo sound exactly the same. Hello, Bluegrass Demon. Sana does a lot of days. You're running Yishingwan's Sana and Zhao's Sana did 44%. Yeah, she does apply a fair amount of days with her additional attacks. Welcome back, Danny. I could have sworn I was going to get the parry there. Internet service was barred for some reason. Quite strange. I mean, they could do a Persona 5 strikers, although it doesn't feel as... It doesn't feel as right, because the Persona 4 characters aren't, like, as aggressive or flashy. Discord change sucks. There has been a lot of debate over the recent Discord additions. This is your account, Danny, yeah. I tried to play Soldier Zero against UCC, but there's not really a good stun option since we're using Jufufu here. Not to mention lack of attack W engines. So I switched back to Miyabi and we got like, I want to say like 1,000 points more.
An opening. Obliterate form and spirit.
We do take the increases where we can get them, yes. Oh, I almost got the ultimate out there. Alright, so we were able to improve the scores a little bit on these two. Not anything too high, but it's there. Let's see what we got on the Yeshun Guang side.
The weather's nice today. Maybe we could catch a movie together.
Pass along the steam oven. Once again. Where's Zhao? Literally next to her.
I always feel at ease with you at my side.
Your friend's trying to get you on TeamSpark? I assume you mean TeamSpeak? TeamSpeak's ancient. I remember when I used to use Raid Call. And then it got bought out, I think, by like a Russian company. And then there were Brazilian people showing up. Well, they were just showing up in our server, despite our server being private. It was very strange. Check DD6 for Yeshun Guang. Yes. Good call. Good call, good call.
I always feel at ease with you at my side.
It was a very weird time. But towards the end the raid call for my friend group. My Discord has also been slightly invaded by artists. Yeah, I've been seeing an influx. I take care of them when I see them. But I also want to make sure I'm not banning people that are actually people. But if anybody gets any chat bots from my Discord server, please let me know. Hey, this is M1 or this is M2. This is M2 Yeshun Guan. So we want to set up the island.
darkness. Shatter the peak. Frost spreads. I cut through the darkness. What the heavens?
Got one for complaints.
Leave it to me. Frost rains. I rise through the night sky. Radiant cloud. The Yeshunguang of Yunquai Summit, breaking all illusions.
Forward. Turn around. Watch closely. This is the real deal.
Unsheath. Here as frost. Hey, judgment. Big talker. Frozen spirit. Countless swords.
Because you never be seeing them join the server. If you get a chatbot DMing you,
What the heavens?
check the mutual servers, and that way you can figure out where they came from. Welcome back, Binox.
I'll be fine. The line is drawn. Frost shortens.
Forward. Turn around. Smash them.
Leave it. Frost rains. I rise to the night sky. What the heavens? Let this sword array send you away.
Shit. Got one for complaints. If you spot an ethereal, take a breather, that.
Too slow. Frost spreads. I cut through the darkness. Radiant cloud. Frost glistens.
I did the long combo.
Shining.
Intercept. Phone's ringing. Time to charge now.
Heart of ice.
Today's work order. I call this move Funny Slash Combo.
That one didn't feel too bad until like towards the end where it kind of got funky. But I believe we did improve the score still. During the early portion of it, I think I was maintaining her enlightened state pretty well between all the resources. Didn't really let myself overcap.
I always feel at ease with you at my side.
M2 Yeshunguan should be able to 60k. It's just a matter of getting the rotation. Like I said, I kind of butchered the latter part of the rotation. Having Dial and Sig would help to maintain her blah blah her stacks potentially. But we don't really care about the impact as much because we don't care about stun windows as much. I can give it another go here
Maybe we could catch a
before we
movie
wrap
together.
things up. Because I also went one enlightened state without paper up because the boss moved as I was landing paper.
Leave it to me. Radiant cloud. Frost spreads. I
Should have gotten 6 instead.
Radiant cloud. Frost weapons.
Also, that was her long hook combo.
Falling.
Now one for complaints. It's a spot for I call this move Funny Slash Combo.
I'll be fine. Frozen spirit. Countless swords in harmony.
This won't take
This feels less optimal when it comes to resources management.
The Qingming's might. Rends the heavens.
Did you keep going?
Let's get it open.
Premiums.
So we
Frost
did get
rise to the night sky.
paper back up properly.
What the heavens? Weapons.
The verdict is unforgivable. Huh? Yeah.
Leave it to me.
Suffer eternally.
What the heavens? Falling star. I'll be fine. Yep. Frozen spirit. Countless swords in harmony.
How long is that EX?
This sword array.
Long. Because M2.
Intercept. Seal. Great.
Leave it to me. Radiant cloud. Frost rains. I rise to the night sky. Frost weapons.
Forward. Turn around. Smash them. My turn now. I'm gonna do my best.
I ended up running out of resources somewhere.
I'll be fine. Part of us.
It's a better score. That was like 1,000 better. time I played, we had Peter Griffin. I admittedly have never touched Fortnite. Ever. Or really any Battle Royale. Outside of the Bang Boo Fall Guys event.
Frozen spirit, countless swords.
You should have gotten M3 at least. No, we're okay. Unless you're trying to go for that name card.
Frost rains, I rise to the night sky.
My turn now? I'm gonna do my best. Forward! Lightning! Turn around! Judgment!
The Qingming's might rends the heavens.
Big chop! Keep going! Leave it to me! Premium!
Frozen spirit, countless swords in harmony.
Split the heavens!
Defiant order will suffer eternally.
The verdict is... unforgivable! Dial 2 for a chop! I'll be fine! Spot an ethereal! Shot for help!
The line is drawn.
Radiant Lifelike!
Hey!
Turn around! Smash them! This time!
Frost rains, I rise to the night sky.
Split the heavens!
The Yeshunguang of Yunquai Summit, breaking all illusions.
I need to try to be squeezing out as much Sword Force as I can before I immediately move into the next Enlightened state.
Intercept! Seal! Great! Leave it to me! Dial 1 for complaints! Fortified!
Icy edge.
Falling star! Stop! Forward! Unsheath!
We're getting there. It can definitely get to 60k. That it's just figuring out the resource rotation. There are a couple sections where I end up falling behind on resources. And it's likely because I'm not using her dodge in between Enlightened states to get the Sword Force that I need. But I don't know how much Sword Force I need without overcapping. So I'd have to take a look at the replays. But we are able to jump up by like what, 1700? Need a quick side hustle. Hello, Orly. Welcome in, welcome in. Give you a copium canister as well. All right. Danny, any questions before we... Oh, actually, we are... You do have a Shiyu redeem as well. So we're here for a little bit more. So for this... What are the buffs here again? Basic EX and ult. This is Siege Shield. So we have Yeshun Guang.
I always feel at ease with you at my side.
We have... We could use Evelyn. We could use Yixuan. Evelyn takes advantage of the buffs better.
The weather's nice today. Maybe we could
And
catch a movie
we do have
together.
lighter. Bro's like, let's move on to the late game stuff, says otherwise. Nah, it's chill. Sometimes I just forget things. Yeshungwan, Evelyn, and Soldier Zero would be good here. But also, we could just use Miyabi because Miyabi also benefits from this. And this is the bigger buff. Yeah. But if we use Miyabi here, if we're using Evelyn up at the bottom,
With you at my side.
Evelyn takes Astra. So we're not really left with anything from Miyabi because we don't have Yuzuha. Let's get the Yeshungwan side taken care of.
Feel at ease with you at my side.
Hello, Rep 2. I'll show you my real.
The weather's nice today. I wonder where my next memory will begin.
Also, we can't really play Soldier with Evelyn in Stage 3 because we can't share the W engine.
I'll be fine. What the heavens? Shatters of peak.
Poker just straight up dodging up. Poker's the one that I need to catch.
Leave it to me. What the heavens? Behind you. I'll be fine. Radiant cloud.
Okay, I got her.
Shatters of peak. Is it
I was kind of hoping Dylan would kill.
Frozen spirit, countless swords in harmony. Frost scorpions. Sideline for complaints. Spot an ethereal. What's this? Radiant cloud. What the heavens? Leave it to me. Frost reigns. I rise to the night sky. Let this sword array send you away.
That should be able to 50k. Did I check your new team names? I did not. Thank you for reminding me. I was going to click into them and then I realized that Shiyu doesn't have the option to go back into preset config. So I'm just going to do this attempt again and then we will go check.
The line is drawn. Radiant cloud. Shatters of peak.
Not having Sana for grouping here. It's a little sad. But we will make do. They need to retire the mercenaries. Bellum can stay. Bellum's fine. Also, I'm like not starting close enough. For I'm not starting close enough for Yeshungwan's entry skill to block him down. Not killing either of them feels very bad. You want a Darling in the Franks kind of agent? You want like a dual agent? A dual agent would be cool. Like two characters in one. Waste so much time. What angle do I need to be at to catch both of them? I think you can't hit 60 because if Suna got out, you think she is needed if you don't have M6. No, that's not the case. I'm sure there are kills using Dial and Zhao. Maybe they have Dial and Sig. Maybe even Dial and Zhao Sig, but I don't think most people pulled for Zhao Sig. Sana coming out isn't dropping Yeshungwan's performance. Because Yeshungwan can access the buff still. If it said something like, requires a support to get the Ether Veil buff for this stage, then that's different, but that's not the case. Well, you know, ZZZ scammed you at the end of the day. I mean, they never said you would get a kill if you got M2. Mindscape doesn't necessarily guarantee anything. Even at M6. Yeah, no. This isn't. We're gonna move on to the other ones because this one got to a pretty good spot on the first try. We go Astra Evelyn Lighter here. Then what are we doing here?
Foo-foo's here.
What are we doing here if we don't have Astra available? I think we just have to play Yixuan bot so we can give
This is the path I follow.
we can give Astra to Miyabi. They're electric weak, physical res. The first wave is fire res.
Come to the seaside with me, Lord Faith.
Yeah, Bernice is resisted on the first wave. Alice is resisted on the boss. So Vivian it is.
Or the beach. This is the path I follow.
Now I was trying to see if we could play Evelyn at the bottom because Evelyn makes better use of the buff.
The summer day, I'll hold the umbrella.
No, it's finally melting. I see. The snow started to melt for us, and then we got the second snowstorm. This thing is living a lot more than I would like to.
I swear on my blade.
You did that when you tried it before, doing mono fire with Evelyn Orphe.
It's over. Don't underestimate. No one interrupts Lord Bacon's vacation.
Like Evelyn Orphe lighter.
I see it. Whirling wave. Just this once. Oh, for Lord Sin, in the name of hope.
I suppose we could do something like that, yeah? My only concern is Marcato on Orphe.
It's over. Watch out. Purging slash. Stolen, please watch closely. This wait is for you alone. Leave it to me. My blade is already.
What if?
Foo-foo's here. Today's reading is Be
No.
a Hero.
So we don't have a good W engine for Orphe. What if we played double stun?
Want to see the red?
Foo-foo's here.
I'll be doing. But we don't have another stun W engine. I guess Lighter can use the restraint. Can't say I'm a fan of it, but also we have double summit here. No, we'll just use Orphe.
Here. Let's fight.
Soldier Orphe.
I'm not late, am I?
Ogle Squad. Let's move out. Huh?
Yes, Captain.
Nothing breaches my defense. I'll manage things.
Gotcha now. Gotcha.
Don't cross the line.
I pledge my honor.
We can do here.
Your journey ends with me.
Maximum firepower.
Nothing breaches my defense. Don't cross the line.
Just gonna want to go into miasma.
Focus. I'm unstoppable.
Nothing breaches my defense. Nothing slips through my defense.
Tactical strategy. Torture.
Neutralizing the threat.
Make way for the
I did not mean to light her ult. I thought I was starting a chain attack.
Cross the line. The best defense is a strong offense.
I'm like, wait, why didn't score go up? And apparently the Yeshun won. Did I reset this? Oh, wait, I did. Oh. We don't have enough stun W engines, and I didn't read the warning.
I always feel at ease with you at my side.
I'll show you my... Hey, dear! What kind of fun job have you got me into this time?
Unfortunate. Alright, well,
I'm here. Let's stick to the plan.
let's see what we can do here. That's the wrong order.
I'll show you my Hello? I'm here.
I always feel at ease.
I'll show you my
The weather's nice today. I'll be right here waiting.
I was like doing the normal M0 order that I do, and then I did M2.
Leave it to me.
Like she just jumps out. She's just like, nah, I don't feel like dealing with this mechanic.
I'm right here.
Okay, screw you.
Frozen spirit, countless swords in harmony. Radiant cloud. I'll be fine. What the heavens?
This isn't scoring anywhere near as well. I need to catch Pulchra.
The weather's nice today.
I need to catch
We
Pulchra.
could catch a movie together.
I'm here. Need a hand? Hello? I'll show you my real value.
I always feel at ease. I'll be right here waiting. I see everyone. Radiant cloud. What the heavens?
Gotcha.
Leave it to me. Frost spreads. I cut through the darkness. Frost glistens. What's this? The line is gone. Radiant I'll be fine. Frozen spirit, countless swords in harmony. Summit, breaking all illusions.
It's okay, we did better. It's literally dependent on how Pulchra's feeling. Like that's just, how's Pulchra gonna treat us this run? Alright, there we go. We brought up the total by 10k. Excellent, excellent. There's only a little bit of panic when I realized I stole W engine. Danny, pray for a Hellfire Gears. I pray you get a Hellfire on standard. Your next standard S rank Hellfire. Either that or hope Lighter gets added to the shop so you can just get his SIG. All right, Danny, anything here before we actually wrap up with things on your end? Sophie was kind of disappointed because no 60k. It is possible to 60k. It's just, it requires me figuring out the M2 rotation more. Because the resource management on M2 is a bit different than M1 or M0. Not to mention that Primordial Nightmare is also just weird compared to other bosses. Like the way you manage resources against Nightmare is much different than others fights. I'm not saying it's a bad thing, it's just I'm not necessarily used to it because I haven't practiced Nightmare as much as other bosses. You know what? Wait, one tap Nightmare just go 30. Oh my god. Yeah, we were able to boost up all the scores, so that was good. We were able to push things up a bit more, and sometimes it's just about progress. I don't know if a nuke stops an ethereal. I don't think we've confirmed that. Is Trey still around? Trey, are you here? Because you are up next on the list. We need at least a US armory to stop some materials. Might be enough for zombies, but materials are built different. Are we power scaling ethereals now? Let me see if Trey is free.
Starry night, starry night. A loving mother, a flame-eating father. Look up, cherish both her luminous love and caring,
R.I.P. Trey.
and cruelty.
Pour one out for the homie.
Yet the father, devouring all flame and glare,
Alright,
never
and
raised the sky.
Loki thinks Yosugi secretly fans for Lucia, because how the heck does Bro know the anatomy of ethereals? Alright. Yotsugi is next up on the list with an Ether 12. Normally I try to avoid doing stuff until I do it myself, but with Lost Void it should be okay.
We interrupt your regular.
Starry night, starry night. A loving mother.
Of course, I log into Yotsugi's account and what do I see? Supreme. Truly a thing of beauty. So what are the debuffs here? Time limit, attacks reduce decibels, self-destruct, higher days, stun faster, deal more damage, demonized, miasma shield, miasma contamination, anomaly buildup res, increase res when stunned. So the final boss is physical weak, or physical res and ether res. Physical res, ether res. So what are we gonna do? And we do also have. So we fight Butcher, Priest, Discord, Nineveh and Geppetto are neutral. Who else do we fight? Discord mentioned, yeah, we're fighting the entirety of Discord. It's only 6 enemies. So it's just Butcher, Priest, Discord and Solo, Geppetto, Nineveh, and then the Mecha. So the only res, we can't use ice because Priest and Discord resist ice. We can't use physical or ether because the final boss resists those. Discord and Solo also resists fire, so we're left with electric. Yeah, electric is the only one that can fight everything into neutral. True, the boss doesn't resist physical. So electric will be able to take care of everything. Let me see. Physical AoE should be fine. Yeah, like something like Yeshun Guan should be okay. Yeshun Guan's not reliant on stuns. She's not reliant on anomaly buildup. She just does thing. So yeah, Yeshun Guan is probably the easiest one to use. You can just go like this. What do we want to use for auxiliary? No dial-in? Nah, no dial-in. We're gonna go Sana. I like playing Suna more with Yeshun Guan. We can increase the stun damage multiplier more with Trigger. How long does the Pierce effect last? Oh, when they recover from stun. Okay. Yeah, dial in Sana. You could go dial in Sana as well, but there's merit to using Zhao. And I like using Zhao for the Ether Veil activations. We're not really going to be getting defensive assists. We're not really going for stuns. Rina could work. Because Rina reduces the ultimate decibel requirement. I did call you while cleaning, but we logged into Yotsugi's account. I'm thinking Rina or Trigger. Probably Rina, because Trigger requires like stunning the boss. Rina just gives you things. Maybe Orphe? EX special chain attack or ultimate. I mean, she does use EXs in her state. No, but I'm feeling Rina. We're going Rina. What do we want to grab here? We'll grab the physical res shred. We're aiming to get support drops for Rina's gear.
We'll be fine. Radiant cloud. Weapon. Light brings the
Is there any tier list with both NPCs and agents? Possibly. Wait. It killed Sana! Killed Sana! As I got the quick assist. That is disrespectful. We're not really doing all that much damage. This uses the same skill tree as the other Lost Void, right?
Leave it to me. Don't be afraid. It won't hurt. I'll be fine. Cross weapons. Radiant cloud.
Okay, we're doing some damage. Also, I just realized something. I'm not using Yeshunguan's gear. I have a whole chain attack that shreds all of its res. And I'm not using it.
Light the sword follows my will, and winds howl in the heavens. What the heavens? The sword turns. Radiant cloud. Yeshunguan will Yunquai summit, breaking all illusions.
We got a tier list redeemed for best home cooked meal. An interesting discussion.
Leave it to me. Radiant cloud.
So a best home cooked tier list?
Damn. Let's not disappoint our customers. I'll be fine. Frost
You're tired? No worries. Just getting clarification.
Leave it to me. Radiant cloud. Evil. Light brings the dawn. My blade cuts down
I'm hoping that the fights get a little faster because I'm a bit concerned about the time limit for the crisis fights.
Let this sword array send you away. I'll be fine.
Oh, that was close.
Don't be afraid. It won't hurt.
Leave it to me.
Watch closely. This is the real deal. Got the shot.
Here is frost. Frost glistens. Sword turns. Radiant cloud. I'll be fine. The line is blocked. Frost glistens. With the heavens.
Or Asha. I mean, if it's only a couple, I don't mind adding them.
The sword follows my will, and winds howl in the heavens.
Yep, Butcher took us a little bit. I'm pretty sure it's because it has the damage res active from not getting disorders. We'll see how things go. This increases our attack. But we also have a ton of attack between Zhao and Sana. Now for Priest.
Radiant kindly fall into despair. The sword turns. Frost glistens. Split the
Yeah, this is the new Lost Void mode. This is the rotation they got going on for this week.
Dance, dance. Let's not disappoint our customers.
Ow, 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 ow.
Don't be afraid. It won't hurt.
Radiant cloud. My blade turns evil.
I want to send all the
This thing is just like a brick wall right now.
A measure of steel slices the world through. Radiant cloud. The Qingming's might rends the heavens.
How's the Yeshun Wang build? And she's capping crit rate. Crit damage is a bit lackluster since she doesn't have her Sig. But Sana's basically capping her attack buff. Zhao's good. We're just doing... We're just not doing a lot of damage.
Kindly fall into despair.
My turn now? I'm gonna do my best.
I do have my concerns about this clearing Discordant solo fast enough.
The sword follows my will and winds howl in the heavens.
AK still beating you up for your factory.
Let this sword array send you away.
Did you not set up the battery setup that I recommended?
Disappoint our customers.
I need to remember to use Rena on somebody else. Maybe it's because you got too many riding rigs set up to your one power source. I mean, how much power are you using?
A measure of steel slices the world through. The Qingming's might Rinse the heavens.
It's like 5 to 20 over. Like only 5 to 20 power.
I see things.
I would, if that's the case, I would temporarily fix it by setting up a thermal bank with originium, and then work on a more permanent solution.
Watch closely. This is the real deal.
You did that way too fast.
Don't be afraid. It won't hurt.
Spirit light brings the dawn. The sword follows my will and winds howl in the heavens. Frost portions. Split the heavens. The sword stone. The Extreme of Hidden Clay Summit, breaking all illusions.
Welcome back, Madate. These guys are tanky. Who's next for endgame clear? I want to. Let me see. Let me check after I beat up Priest. We had to skip over Trey because Trey was AFK. So I think it's Trey and yeah, Trey and then you.
My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. What the heavens? Let this sword array send you away.
Alright. It should die soon.
Damn. Let's not disappoint our customers.
A measure of steel.
Feels like I'm fighting a Destiny boss with how much of a sponge this is. We don't need crit rate. And that wasn't even the crisis on the road. Ugh. I didn't get the last one. This is the one with the time limit too. Like after how the first two fights once, and with the crit damage debuff here.
My turn now. I'm gonna do my best.
Don't be afraid. It won't hurt.
Leave it to me. What the heavens?
Oh no. Oh, no.
Keep this advantage.
How am I supposed to dodge that? Alright, well, I guess just dodge it normally. Yeah, I don't know if we can kill this.
Got this, leave it to me. What the
I mistimed that absolutely horribly. Thank you, Trey.
I call this move Funny Slash Combo.
As soon as I miss the first one, I just can't get back into it. Your Rivals is finally making Overwatch care about their players again.
Fall into despair.
I see.
My turn now. I'm gonna do my best.
Let's not disappoint our customers. Here I drop. What the heavens? The sword soon. Leave it to me. This is my real
I'm starting to get it, but we're halfway through the fight. Yeah, no, we are doing like no damage to this. Maybe trial units isn't the play. Trial didn't feel so bad for the previous Lost Void rotation. But it could also just be this, like, the specific bill comes due, the specialty. The fact that it's a boss rush. You know who might be good? Hugo deals damage based off of, like, max HP. But the problem is we need to get to a stun. And we're not going to get to a stun. So Give me 1 sec. Yeah, we had to reset. We dealt like 5% of its health bar in a minute and a half. Uh, who do we have?
Wait. Let me grab my field mic before we bounce. How about a little late night adventure? Heading out for inspiration? Let's go.
We could go Alice. The anomaly buildup res makes things funky. I mean, it's worth a shot at least. The problem is that all her normal partners are resisted. We can play hyper carry with Nicole. No, because Arya's resisted on the last wave, but also this rotation won't be there. It'll be a different lineup. We don't know what Arya's gonna get on her release. Like, the nice thing is that if you can't clear 1 week, you could wait and see if another week is better for your account. Also, my game crashed. That's why it's loading back up. We could go like Yuzuha, Alice, Yanagi. Nothing feels great here. Because the main bosses are Discordant Solo, Geppetto Nineveh are neutral, and then the final boss. The final boss is Ether Res, with the mobs being physical res. So we definitely can't use Ether, Ice, or Fire. Like, it gets walled by the two main bosses. So we're left with Physical and Electric. Discordant favors Anomaly. Soldier Zero could work, but she doesn't have any teammates. I'm leaning towards Alice right now. The issue is, who do we pair her with? It's probably just going to be Yanagi. And then use Bernice to boost the disorder damage and lower build-up res. Give it a shot. We're focusing on Alice's damage. Also, I don't know why part of her cure like built her as a crit DPS. I have an idea of why, but it's still weird that it made it to live.
You're not busy. Want to hear a story?
Wish you could save regular Lost Void runs for later. What do you mean?
provocations don't go
It is not like that already, but it's not regular level. Oh, you want to play with the good build? I see. So somewhere where you bring your save files, like Inferno Reap for Withered Domain.
Enemies of Section 6 shall pay. It's time to settle this.
Ow, 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 ow.
Mind and body.
I don't know. This is feeling a little. It feels like it's overtuned. Because this is not dying. Like, are we missing something? Hmm. Where's the skill tree? Did they remove the skill tree? Oh no, it's right here. They haven't made any changes to the skill tree. Yeah, Tsugi does have... There's leveled. Hmm. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to experiment with this on my account, because this is feeling a bit rough. Maybe last week was easier, but trying to clear these bosses in 3.5 minutes doesn't seem comfortable unless I'm missing something. Yeah, we might have to run this back. I'll see if I have time to try this week's version on my account and see what I can do. But we're gonna have to put this on hold for now, Yotsugi. My apologies. This is why I tend to do things on my account first, so I can figure out the in and outs. But I thought this would be pretty similar to Lost Void, but that doesn't seem to be the case. No, I'm gonna hold off on Threshold as well, because I haven't done the new Threshold. Once I do the new Threshold, I can do it for others. No, we still have Medave on Wandering Hunter. We still have Medave's Wandering Hunter to do. Let me reach out to Medave. It's possible they may be lurking. Let me get logged off of Yotsuki's account. Found a better list, but it's missing Sweetie. You can feel free to send it over. Probably work on the tier list tomorrow.
Energizing combo set. Hearty noodle bowl. Waterfall soup. Can't read a hollow warning. What disaster supplies should you buy? Don't know the escape route. Don't panic. The answer's here. Bang knows. Huh? Bang knows. Bang who knows? Starlight Night.
Thank you for the redeems tray. The stretch and the pasta check and the hydrate.
It's a promise. Let's protect our home together.
A falling star deserves no home.
For Starlight Night, whole lives with the wishes of the people.
Doesn't seem like... Oh. Doesn't seem like Trey or Medave is around at the moment, so I'm just going to go ahead and log into mine. Gotta hold out, your water reserves running a bit dry after the tier list redeem. I see. Gotta be conservative with the water. Actually, looks like Medave is good to go. Yep, just saw that come through. Let me go ahead and get swapped over.
Starry night. Starry night. The loving mother.
Energizing.
Alrighty. Just make sure this is good. Wandering Hunter.
I'm here. Need a hit.
Yuzuha Bernice Miyabi. Everything looks in order. Pen ratio. This is hitting 87. Nope. You do have the woodpecker set here. I thought your soldier was holding both of the woodpecker pieces, or I guess Anton's holding a piece. Why don't they give Sigs and Void? Because they just used the child builds. It's just how they've always done everything outside of the actual, like, trial fights in the events page. Yeah, Anomaly Mastery would be better because of the higher build-up. The crit rate actually doesn't jump up that much higher because of this disc. I think we want the crit rate from this piece. This is 6 substats to 5, basically 6 because this, but this gives us crit rate. That puts us at 92. We do want the pen ratio. I think we keep it at this.
Eradicate all evil.
Just gotta farm it out sometimes. Shark Boo doesn't really do anything here because nobody's applying ice buildup.
Take a stroll on the beach with me?
Wanna hear us?
This is the path. My blade is ready.
We could go Rockaboo though, for some more fire buildup, or even no, this is an M3. Yeah, we'll just stick with Rocket Boo. If you had M3 Mesezma, we could go for the energy. It is what it is.
My
It's gonna overcap. Hello, Anton. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good.
I swear on my blade.
Oh.
My blade is already got a summer surprise! Time for it? It's over. Where's the weapon? Shadowless blade. Ready for a fiery feast! There's no control. Victory. The only option. Yeah. Got it. It's over. We've no info. Need a hand. Dance with me. Scatter. Like that. Purging slash. This party is just getting started.
Got 34k that time. Swap Yishwan to play on Wanderer and Miyabi on Middle Boss. No, getting a kill on with Yishwan here won't be as comfortable. Yeah, I'm aware. Yeah, Wandering Hunter doesn't make it easy because you have to hit certain stun thresholds if you're playing a stun comp. You need 40,527. It's a very specific number. Oh wait, you mean for this? For beating this out? Yeah. The thing is, Miyabi doesn't necessarily score that much better here either. Yeah, but then you're trying to make up that gap. Yeah, if you're trying to go for kills, the problem lies in getting the kill on Hunter with Yixuan. You know, Wandering Hunter is meant for like Yidhari and Banyue. Without a strong buff like Pinnacle, I'm not sure how comfortable Yixuan ever kills that fight. And I don't think we're getting Pinnacle back anytime soon. I'll give this another go and see if I can manage the... Because there are some moments where I'm overcapping on Frostfall. So I could get a few more enhanced basics.
My blade is already. This party is just getting started. We're done. Sweep the whips away. I swear on my blade. My blade is already sheathed. Guess what my umbrella can turn into? The cold is silent. Shadowless blade. Hey, let's have some fun. There's no time to lose. Let's ride the wave. My blade is already. Victory, the only option.
It's not getting to do anything right now. I was gonna say, I'm like, you'll get to do your hide and seek mechanic one day. Ooh, that's overcap. That's a lot of overcap.
The cold is silent.
Got a summer surprise! Sign for it? This party is just getting started.
I swear on my blade. Yeah.
Let's ride the rain!
It's over.
Let's tango!
Shadowless
Angam will be good anomaly stunner for me, happy. We'll have to see. If I didn't use that ult and overcap, I might have been there. I know a lot of people are hoping for Nanglong Yu to be a buff for Miyabi, but I'm just not confident in it until I see it. I don't like that intro.
I swear on my blade.
Guess what my umbrella can turn into? This party's lit!
The cold is silent. It's over. Shadowless blade.
Ready for a fiery scene? Back for more.
Victory, the only option. Yeah.
Getting that defensive assist feels kind of bad, but we're gonna see what we can do.
No room for mercy. Got a summer surprise! Here's a sign for it. It's over. The flames follow my flow. The cold is silent. Purging slash. An opening. Sweep the winds away! Hey! Let's have some fun! I see it. Scatter! My blade is already sheathed.
That's not great.
Don't get there! Let's ride the wave!
Securing the stun window, the third stun window, would definitely help. Yeah, there is a level of RNG to Hunter's mechanics. Because you need him to throw out certain moves so you can get an early stun in, get a stun right after Miasma Shield, and then get one stun towards the end. What's the estimated pulls for 4.0 in HSR? I think the number floating around right now is like 120. Yeah, it's like 120, 125. Yeah, if you get the 1 in 10,000, you do get 100 pulls. So one in 10,000 people will get 100 extra. Even if Miyabi scored 10k more here, we would need... Yeah, to bring this up more, it's either Miyabi gets a kill here, or I'm sorry, Yishuan gets a kill here, or Miyabi gets like 50k plus. It's not a bad clear by any means, because we're playing into Hunter with no defense shred outside of a pen ratio DD5. Maybe Nicole?
I'll show you my real value this time.
Might be worth trying Nicole instead.
Pick me, and I promise you'll learn big.
But we would need to get Nicole on a different set. Probably like Freedom Blues. We could borrow Sokaku's Freedom Blues. Yeah, this is like the only other thing that I can think of at the moment. So we're gonna give this a shot. The problem is that he also has Hunter also has higher anomaly requirements. So hitting it with a neutral anomaly takes a bit more work. Alright, we just swapped out everything except the DD6.
Don't just think about it. Do it.
It's worth a shot at least.
Would you like to? I can't wait to hear the sound. Pick me, and I
Eradicate all evil. This is the path. My blade is ready.
Go Resinaboo. Oh, Resinaboo's not leveled. Does Resinaboo's level affect its anomaly buildup, or is it just its damage? It's just damage, from the looks of it. Yes. So we will use Resinaboo. Alright, I just wanted to make sure. No, you only need double ether for the chain attack to buff the chain attack, which we're not using Bamboo chains.
Weakling. There's no time to lose. My blade is already sheathed. Weakling.
catch you in the next life. You're done.
There's no time to lose. The poet is silent.
No point ready.
I swear on my blade. Again. Press forward. Weakling.
Guess what my umbrella can turn into?
There's no time to lose. My blade is already.
You're done.
No winking. I see it. It's over. Victory, the only option.
Remember to smile. I see it. Sweep the wings away. Behave yourself. Purging slash. Yeah. It's over. There's no time to lose. Weakling. Let's ride away.
It can score similarly to Bernius. But yeah, fighting into neutral.
My blade is already sheathed.
The higher anomaly buildup requirement, yeah. It was worth a try though, just to see if the defense shred made up for it. Next rotation will likely be much better because it'll, yeah, with Nightmare Priest and Dead End Butcher, like it's pretty much lined up for Yeshun Guang, Yishuan, and Miyabi. But unless we can somehow find something close to a kill on Hunter with Yishuan, I don't think this is getting much higher right now. Yeah, I can give it another go with Bernice. Let me switch these pieces back.
Let's do something summery together.
Uh,
No scary stories.
Before I forget, where's Nicole? No worries. I'm here to help out however I can.
Sokaku, ready. Let's do something summery together.
Eradicate all evil.
Wanna hear? I can't wait to go on vacation.
There's no time to lose. Purging slash. Yeah. My blade is already Where's the rapid? The cold is silent. Again. Guess what my umbrella can turn into?
On the bright side, I'm doing pretty great at this hide and seek thing.
Ready for a fiery feast?
We're gonna save Miyabi ult.
Victory, the only option. My blade is already sheathed. Shadowless blade. This party is just getting started. I see it. I'll help blast your troubles sky high. It's over. The cold is silent. I swear on my blade. My blade is already Surf's up! Need a hand? Scatter! Don't get burned! It's over.
Yeah, this one isn't looking that great either. Especially with him just standing still every once in a while.
Purging slash! Yeah.
We gave it a shot. My pleasure. I'm always happy to give it a try here. Let's see, we got a little bit more time till the end of stream. I guess I can probably do like an Ether 3 run on my main account. Real quick. I definitely did not almost log into the wrong account.
What disaster supplies should you buy? Don't know the escape route? Don't panic. Energizing combo sets. Hearty noodle.
Alright, I gotta work on getting to my Ether 12 so I can figure out what's going on. So we'll do a quick run of that before wrapping things up. Do I need to buy anything here? Can't buy those yet. Already bought these. Oh, wait, no, it's the logistics shop that I want to check.
Promise to tell me.
I shall follow your orders. I'm at your disposal.
Okay, we know what's coming. What are our first debuffs? Time limit, getting hit reduces decibels, enemy self-destruct. That's all pretty chill. Who do we feel like trying? You can try Hugo. So we just need to stun the enemy and then have Hugo body them. I'm feeling... maids and butlers. What's up? That's what I'm feeling right now. The question is, does Corin have a build on her? Corin, where are you? He does not. Grab this, and then we can just grab Evelyn's build. Where's my DD5? Oh, Hormone Punk. Do I need crit rate DD4? Yes, I do. Do I have a crit rate DD4? That one isn't great. But it's what we got.
Don't look at me. I'm sorry.
Maids and butlers. That is how we shall wrap today's stream. You put the X, chain attack, and ultimate. 90 cat spotted is changed to bubblegum barrage. All right, let's do this. Did you give me something that can defensive assist? Thank you.
order and madness death.
I should have probably waited to end that. I gotta remember I lose decibels if I get hit. I lose decibels if I have skill issue. I froze it when it was trying to disappear.
I'll eliminate any obstacle.
Prepare to kneel before
Oh, I got the execute. Are you enjoying the new Victoria housekeeping member? New Victoria housekeeping member is great. They're such a hard worker. How old are the idols? Yeah, I would say they're probably around Alice's age, based off of the context. Maybe a little younger.
before the abyss.
They never really go into ages, so it's hard to say exactly.
I'll bite your throat out.
Oh, I should have done encircle price state. Not that it really matters because I'm about to go into a stun window.
Let order and madness dance.
And the execute. Let's go. I like that. Ow. It's not that it was debunked, it's that they delisted it. Let me reset this because I let myself get bopped. Why is it that if I whiff it once, I just don't get the rest of them? That one was on me. But like, it feels like if I fail it initially, it just doesn't go through, even though it's supposed to. I am not dodging these properly. Now there's minefields, because we all appreciate good minefield. The only AOD members for your eyes is Cecilia.
Prepare to kneel.
Well, she's not an AOD member necessarily. Oh, I'm like failing the timing on those last hits. But something I just noticed is that on the last hit, Both of them attack simultaneously. Apparently Fortnite is rerunning all of its Halloween skins for Valentine's Day. That makes sense. I'm not getting enough damage. Minus 40% crit damage would do that. Evelyn counts towards Star's factions as manager. That's fair, that's valid.
Let order and madness dance.
Yeah, and probably have to try this another time here. This boss rush is definitely a little rough in the with the ether activity up. Alright. We are going to go ahead and call it here for today. We'll probably be working on a mix of Hollow Zero and Threshold tomorrow, and then, yeah, we'll likely be doing the tier list tomorrow as well. And then, well, actually, stream just teleported. Weird. No, actually, tomorrow I think we'll be doing Enfield, and then we'll come back to Zenless on Thursday. Why did it go back 3 seconds? That's strange. Yeah, tomorrow we'll likely be doing Enfield. We should be able to take care of the tier list as well. And then Thursday, maybe Enfield, maybe Zenless. I'll have to figure that. I'll have to see how I'm feeling. But Friday will definitely be Zenless because we have the new DA coming. Quite strange that the stream is sending you back, but hopefully it's a bit more cooperative tomorrow. For now, we're going to wrap things up. Thank you, Trey. And thank you, everybody who stopped by and chilled. Greatly appreciate you. We'll be back on tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern, as per usual. If y'all want to get notifications when I go live, make sure to hit that follow on Twitch or subscribe on YouTube. You can also join the Discord. You can get updates what's going on with me in the channel, hang out, talk about Zenless, Arknights, Persona, whatever else is going on in your life or mine, and have a good time doing it. I'm going to get some rest. Y'all do the same. And until next time, peace.